Hello! 82. We are continuing. We are maybe going to do better than... Well, I don't know if we can do better than last time, because we actually got to victory last time, but maybe better than usual still. What are my buttons? Knives. Oh, down we go. We'll just go straight to it. Because we still have so many essences of sand to get.
I'll get you, Kronos.
Like how many essences of sand do we have? I think we need 7.
Negation from the present for unraveling the past.
Unless they use the incantation involving inevitability and decay produced from sufficiently powerful force is eliminated completely. Well, I don't know what that powerful force is, but I guess we'll find out eventually. All shall eventually decay, and afterwards all shall grow still, and cease entirely to be. Alright. There's... Okay, so yeah, I know we need 7 of those, plus the entropy that we don't have. Maybe that'll just show up when we kill him 7 times. We need to kill him 3 more times. It's too many times. God, I don't know how many times we need to kill. What's their bet? 4 maybe? Hopefully.
I wonder what exactly Kronos did to cut your brother off and all your family. Perhaps he bound them. In any case, don't worry over much. They're gods. They're probably all right.
Yep, most likely. I mean, I heard that sudden intrigue in your voice, Aphrodite. You're thinking Shibari, aren't you? You know, we are in a rather close-range weapon, so close-range attack power.
Suffer no more.
Moving on with money. Money? We do need more ashes for things. Flowers. Alrighty, Poseidon or Ares? Poseidon has more in general that gels with me. No, we can just kind of stand there, can't we? We need to activate this one again, but that's fine.
Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
But I did. Okay. Cash immediately make the spruces. I don't really like that one. It's the rare. Give me something better, Poseidon.
What else?
Not much better. Honestly, a little worse, kind of. But rewards. Bones or ash. Ash it is. Big fellows. Thank you, Golly. Thought I got out of the way, but I didn't. Oh, we don't really need that. Actually, we don't really need the Psyche either, do we? Chaos Gate. Oh, good. It's this one again. I'm just sneaking past. Don't mind me. Thank you, Gavi. I didn't see it because of the shadow. That's fair.
It's clear again.
Ooh, the figurine leveled up. Restore magic by being near things. That would actually be a decent one. Yeah. Hello, Chaos. Sorry, I just don't want to find the wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Conduct energy stream limiter issue power rank 3. Okay, so it activates two inactive cards more strongly, I guess.
Won't hurt at all.
It won't, because we put on the goo or whatever.
The spark of Ixion brought you to me, an ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
Okay. I know Ixion is like a, what do you call it? You know, electric horse. Alrighty. Okay, so Omega moves, but afterwards our casts are stronger. Boons are all limited to common, but we get a lot more health. That would be really cool. I'm gonna play the dumb, have not gained a game. We haven't gained that yet, so we'll take it. Let's get going. Partially expected that to all be bombs.
Nicely done.
Hi, do you still
I
hate
don't know
me?
what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
Okay, so you're still mad at me, but you don't hate me. Alright, well, we haven't had this one, so boop. Moonlight dress. Thank you, we fulfilled that prophecy fully. I don't really need magic up right now. She realized that I am helping the gods. And, didn't understand when because I had previously explained that, you know, the gods were helping me, and she's like, well, that's okay, I guess, even though, you know, have problems with the gods, given what the gods done did. Thank you, Golly. I'm being a fool. Oh.
Area clear.
So because I didn't make that clear, that, yeah, it was technically both, she mad.
Be not afraid.
Next life, please. Ah, that's fair. Please stop screaming at me.
Must have been my chaos spoon just
Okay, Chaos Boon taken care of. Oop, nectar. There isn't really much more to that than that. Arachne is upset at the gods for Greek mythological reasons. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do not blame her.
some nectar.
Well, you know, I don't blame her at all. She has every right to be mad at the gods, even though she was also being hubristic and stuff, but, you know, whatever. Hubris is not a reason to be punished, technically speaking.
All yours, Golly.
Especially not by a god.
Says you're getting close to a breakthrough there with Gramps and Typhon and whatnot.
Which one? I
But this is me.
even would know better which god it was specifically. I think Hera. It was Hera. I think it was Hera. Thanks, you gain pleasure breakthrough. But it's me. Makes sense. That would be very good and nice, but also money. Dodge though. We keep gaining boons. That's epic. That's money.
Haste.
Clad in Arachne's weavings once again.
Yeah.
Had your fill of Olympus for a while. Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
I mean, it's really more a matter of, I figured maybe I should focus on going one way than the other, than one way than the other.
It's positive.
Mostly because I don't know how to get
by
entropy yet.
comparison, but I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key.
I know.
Cross plains awaken!
Lasers.
Arise again, sisters.
Yeah, fair. Look at me. Oh, don't. Damn it. Found you. Alright. Damn it. The laser, though. Somewhere for the laser. Nope. Come in, Straganaga.
At ease. I've impeded you for long enough this night.
You have.
Go. Make the most of this attempt.
I mean, I'll try.
I prevailed.
Hey, golly. Alright, we have gained Swift Runner and Sorceress. I feel like both of those were already there, but perhaps they leveled up. Alright, our Mega Moves are faster, and Swift Runner is the one that lets me run faster, yeah? Yeah. Sprint faster, and also best to foes, so that's fine. You actually here, Grandpa? You are.
Not quite as roomy here.
Gonna do my...
So wait.
You shall. Money. Oop. Oop. We don't need to heal. Hi. Sorry, I did mean to attack you.
Here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate at this time.
Not so fortunate for you.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
And now we do still have 2 other zones first.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then. Let's go, Golly.
So which of the 3 songs shall it be?
The Rim of Oceanus.
Oh, Daedalus. Well, this isn't the first one, and I don't think this is Claw Your Eyes Out. So this must be the one that's kind of horny. Hydration obtained. Swallowed too hard. What are the buttons again? Thank you, golly. It's fucking steam.
The water spouts.
Okay, last strike is stronger. Attacks do more damage from behind, or attacks do just plain stronger. That's real strong, though.
My blades grow sharper still. Reagent over there.
Down we go.
Sting away. Ooh.
Nice. Up another drop of void, or darkness, or whatnot.
It's yours.
Thank you.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Okay, we slow, but then stings up. Everything bleh. Ooh, as much as I don't like the lack of money, we do have a fair bit of money already. I like getting all those elements as well, but attack plus 66% would be very good, nice.
Hold on, sister.
Hi, Artemis. Thank you, Artemis.
Short work.
Ashes. Together we shine.
Together we shine. Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Seleni's too.
Yeah, mostly me and
I guess
Selene.
I wasn't needed up there after all.
Sorry.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least. Though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Okay. Things caught in my cast. I don't cast often enough. I do like the arrow one. It's not very strong, but yeah, I do like support
Then it's
fire.
yours. Farewell for now.
Go unseen.
I mean, I'll probably go for the Demeter, but what's in here?
Here goes. You're in my way.
Alright, Serpent. Your turn.
sapling struggles to grow, so too must we push ourselves to discover our truest potential. Behold my power over life and death. May you find yours.
That's sweet of you, thank you. Specials inflict freeze. Casts also create gust in the area. With the epic level. Let's go with that one because our casts, our specials don't have anything going on with them. And everything has been ashes, but be something different. Thank you. That's a fountain as well. We haven't figured out how to fix your area yet.
It's like I still remember how you used to look. Just I miss you, man.
See that, Golly? Appreciate the help.
Didn't see you come in because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. And since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Sure they do. It's healing we don't need. We also could use, but don't. I'm not too worried about that many more ashes at the moment. More chances of fade or niche. I think we're just gonna go with the money plus silver. Silver is far more tangible. Thank you, Golly.
In the name of Hades.
I guess we'll go with the hydraulic knight.
Excellent.
Oh, that's true. We don't have anything from Salini yet. I mean, I would like to go with that, but I'm pretty sure we're heading into the final area. Yeah.
Salutations.
Salutations.
So it was more a matter of realizing I haven't gifted you as much as I could yet.
Great Eye of Night who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
Yeah. Bottles of goo.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I found you, though my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one.
That's fair. Powered up moon water. We're gonna take it. I love this song.
Drink deep and persevere.
On with the show. You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do.
Oh, then it's gonna be you, because I gotta get moving. I've destroyed her, I'm sorry. Might as well use it since it gets replenished at the fountain. Nope, you're gonna spit out goo.
That was awkward.
A little bit, yeah.
My chaos curse subsided.
Oh yeah, that's why we weren't getting money. Welcome in. Hello. Alright, we can no longer utilize this because we've already gained its thing. This will ensure we get down the path. So yes.
The beam.
Don't need that. Nah, we're good.
Big drop.
Down to the fields of morning, where dawn rises high in the sky, because it's morning. Okay, I'm clearly not remembering which way to go.
Failed dreams.
Okay.
Regrets.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems here.
This corruption.
Delightful. Honestly, attack power up even more.
One more.
I know where the one is, but where's my tree? Here it is. And fishing
Show me the way.
right here.
And caught.
Oh, English.
Come on, English.
I don't want to deal with all you little guys hanging around. Take that minor health though.
Better. It's cleared up.
From the heavens themselves.
10 uses of moon. Alrighty. We don't have any after you take damage boons. I never have to when you take damage boons. Making these make me restore magic. Not super keen on any of that. Ooh, money though. Power up my hex further. Money. And
I think I'm finished here.
seems like it. Got some Zeus going on or more Poseidon. Yeah, more Poseidon. Oh goody, it's Mr. Horrible Vampire Dude. Thank you, Gavi.
Out of my sight.
Thank you, Golly. Hate that vampire. Yeah, he's not. Sea Star is kind of what I was after. So, ooh, but Froth is also good. What are you gonna Sea Star? That would be nice. Yeah,
Glad you're here.
Vampire dude is annoying.
Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here.
I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet.
So generous and sweet. And sweet. And sweet.
I can definitely understand that feeling for sure. Bonus thing from Charon sounds extra good. I don't like the ones where we lose, where it drains away after a while. Oh, that was good. Nice job. Yeah, we're gonna go now.
You're the best.
The best. The best. The best.
You are locked once you've made peace with your past. Fair enough. So you just have to find and talk to her more and more and more and think, ooh, dateless. Hey, Terathand, I know they all are. That's the whole theme, but the ones that are buffs, are like, here's a buff, but that eventually goes away. But other ones, like the one I just got, is like technically a permanent bonus. Because it only works once. Down here. It only works with the one time, but we still get a free thing from it. You know, or like the one that's like, hey, you know, your most powerful thing gains like double the levels. It's like, yeah, that's a buff that just sticks around, but eventually, when you have the ones like, oh yeah, you have, you know, plus 50% dodge chance, but it goes away a little bit every time you dodge. It's like, great, that's, it's eventually gone entirely, and it's like, well, that feels wasteful compared to taking one like this. And thank you very much for the implication. No one can know for sure, but probably. Right. So what am I doing? I'm on the fields of mourning. Where's my tree? I would like a tree. I found my tree.
Flourish.
Everything always trying to just suck Milione up. Should have transformed that. Well, thank you very much for the insistence. Indeed. I am indeed a good boy.
I've drawn them out.
Freaking JoJo's here. Got so many JoJo's. You just stay right back there. Alrighty. What kind of delightful dataless do we got? The behind thing. Omega attacks deal even more damage. Oh. Yeah, no, I think that's what I want.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Strong and powerful and powerful and strong. I think I didn't realize / forgot that it was specifically the Omega attack, not the third strike of the attack, but still. You know, you can have an offering her, it means we're not giving you very many.
If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
Alright, cultural with you, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? though I appreciate it, honestly.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We have at least 8 of everything. We deal so much more damage. Not likely to get enough of all the rest of them, though, unfortunately. But we can make things costless.
All right.
Sorry for wasting that last block, Golly, but I appreciate you being here. Right in my palm. Freaking JoJo's. Did not mean to tap the trigger. Okay. Well, it's N or ain't it? You don't need 8 of all the elements, just 8. I thought it's... we're going to have to look at that, because I might be misunderstanding that the entire time. Because if so, then that'd be amazing. I should have taken that. I should shut. Maybe I have misread this the entire time. Yeah, I missed the or. I didn't miss the or. I thought it was an and. So yeah, no, I should have taken that because we were actually quite close to that since I've got 6 water. Huh. I know for the future. I will take those seeds.
Seeds.
That ate up my echo, didn't it? Damn it. Oh well. Hello. I will take this.
You've got one over there. He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
I mean, exactly. Alrighty. I mean, gaining that 100 armor would be nice. It does be my cast in a thing in general. Wouldn't be bad at all. Dana versus armor, always very good. I'll go with the holding.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And now we can take the armor as well. Or the blast charge. Blast charge is good.
I'll take it.
Hearty appetite. You deal more damage with your weapon, the more health you have. Hell yes. Per 100 life, 10% damage increase. I mean... yeah, why not? We haven't gotten it yet. Is it a duo with? Oh, Aphrodite. And how can I resist something called a hearty appetite? Alright, here we go.
I have to calm him down.
Oh god. Yeah, fair. Yep. I forget how far those swing out.
Tormenting him, are you?
He's an infernal. Oh, he's an infernal pupper. That's all. Filled with the power of. Filled with the power of sad. You want to stop having a tantrum?
Cerberus, you're free.
Nightmarish Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
Alright, bye. Have fun, Cerberus. One day I'll get to pet you.
Feel better, Cerberus.
Hey, golly. Down we go. Alright, again, as always, we have to use the fountain first. Prayer doors are one of these that I haven't been making much use of. Nah, I like all those. We don't need that heal. I don't feel like that is worth the money, really, but we'll do it anyway.
Should come in handy.
No, thank you. And we swap now to the lucky tooth. Sorry, luckier tooth. Okay, did you swap over? Down we go.
One last drop. The lowest reaches. They'll know I'm here.
Well, of course, they already know you're here anyway, Melinui. You know, don't pretend like it's anything other.
We have not seen you in a little while, Michael.
Yeah, time to murder Granddad.
No more hiding in shadows.
Hi. We could visit Chaos, and we did pay to be able to visit Chaos for free. My concern is that the Chaos boom will potentially not. We have a guaranteed 4 rooms and as many extras as I can make use of. Let's do it. I should have gone to see Dad instead, but hey. Chaos. More power. I should have went to see Dad. I just like chaos. See, that's actually really good. After the next 3 encounters, we're definitely getting through 3. And our attack power will increase all the further. Yeah. That shouldn't have happened, Gabi, but thank you. I mean, it's not the best option to level up, but you know, what if?
Nemesis.
Hi, Nem.
So this is where the real magic happens, huh? Let's see what the best of the Titans' armies have to offer.
Yeah, I haven't seen you down this far before, have I?
Here we go. Rescue.
Thank you, Gally. Oh yeah, I won by far.
Simple.
Don't act so surprised.
Clearly underestimated you.
You did.
Told you I'd make it all this way. Nice place your father's got. Though I guess Kronos since refurbished everything.
Congratulations on infiltrating the lowest reaches, Nemesis. And if you've been drawing out some of our enemy's forces, all the better. Plenty to go around. Reached Kronos yet?
Got to what has to be the House of Hades, but you know what? They wouldn't let me in. Tried knocking, tried smashing down the door. No good. So Charon took me back.
You got Charon to take you on his boat. He's never once permitted me.
Guess you just don't have the birthright for it, Princess.
Okay, good. You're taking the exit I wanted you to take.
I do have gold to spare.
Yes. Granted, we might not make it within 6 turns, but we'll see. That's not fair. I dodged that out, and you know it. Ow.
The boon from chaos just took hold.
Cool. I am stronger than ever.
One with Selene.
Oh, look at that. Thank you, Poseidon.
Behold the stars.
Yeah, rocking on a hex is real nice. Alright, nothing to do but to get to floor 3. Got so many lasers.
Some water power, niece.
Well, maybe we will end up getting the that discount.
More sand skulls.
yeah, no further way down.
The house is just ahead.
Huh? I guess I get that discount. Cool.
Vitality.
Your granddad and I, we don't usually get talking very much. But now we got something in common with you. You. I say you've got things well under control, but I can't fool the likes of Lady Demeter.
Not one of us has got things well under control, granddaughter. So pay what Hephaestus said no heed. Instead, use our strength combined, and fate's willing, restore for us some sense of normalcy.
Okay. Yeah, relief from Hephaestus also deal more damage to freeze afflicted foes. Well, I'm not doing a lot of freeze afflicting, but we haven't had that before, so what's glow do? Ah, just bonus damage.
Very well.
Well, I mean, I guess we might as well. It's here. Alright, now we go. See, this is something Nen could never do, because she'd get that all up in her armor joints.
Returned again, I see.
Hi.
I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past.
I'm just gonna kill your followers now, okay? I jumped right into that, don't I? Too soon. Nope. Second build isn't very long, is it? There we go. I mean, if you'd like to think so, sure. Oh god.
To me before, but I'm vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
Yeah. That was.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this. Leave me.
Yeah, yourself a fairly wretched Kronos. But yeah, that was why I kind of started getting really sloppy at the very end there. The realization, like, I have 2 Death Defiances still left, and he's almost dead. I'm just going to go at it.
Get that, Golly.
Thank you, Golly. Gems, sand. Something this way, too. Ah, fish.
One. I caught a Stixion. So much for the ravages of time.
Ooh, I got another dig. This is poppies, I believe, which we need. Hell yeah, Chaos Harvest.
Hold on, brother. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't get me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually.
Brother.
Hey! Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
That's fair.
Huh. I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this guy Garos. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gagaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So are you some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such? Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
I'm getting closer.
Zagreus, be careful. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Prometheus, Titan of foresight. Yeah.
I'm gonna brood first. I haven't brooded in a while.
Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it. Hey, is everything alright with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just... something about the name Prometheus. It's like... it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
Well, I'll take you to the bathroom a little bit, Dora. We have
Thank you for waiting.
other things to do first.
Night.
Hi, I'm gonna foresee some things. We've gotten all the dresses.
My sisters have keen interest in skilled weavers of all sorts.
I thought we had more than that one.
The artifact I gave to you, it can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
We can go fishing with you. or a nectar.
This night is ours.
Yay, I keep going there accidentally. Well, hi, Eris.
Help yourself. Such a mess.
Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you, now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Well, of course I would.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Shut up!
We can go fishing with you again? Or to the baths? But we have much to do before then.
Nice and warm.
Ah. Ashen memories of life. That'd be good. We no longer need to make these cookies, which is a little bit sad. Excuse me. Alright, well, should talk to you two, or listen in.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case, the promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then, by the wrath of the gods.
Yeah. And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall.
Woo. Hi, Nim.
Can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undoing like that? Doesn't sound particularly smart.
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
Maybe. You also would like to go fishing. Okay. We can go for the moon dust.
Should be here soon enough. What do I need?
Nectar. Twin lures. Sell the fish. Sell the rubbish.
Returning to the earth.
Poppy. Poppy. Cattail. Who knows what?
Take all the time you need.
Who knows what? Oh, something new.
I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way.
I'll get it soon. We got poppies buried now. Okay. Boons of arcane wisdom. Requires wheat. I want those 2 more wolves. That requires us to go up instead of down. Ah, so to defeat the monstrosity, we need Gigados. 2 more lenses and one of the Zans. Okay. I think I see what's going to happen. Especially given the look of the center thing with entropy. Likely we ought to have to defeat Kronos one more time to obtain Gigados. And then defeat Typhon 2 more times to get the Blins. And then by defeating Typhon, brain. By defeating Typhon, we'll probably get the entropy to be able to dissolve time. But for now, make our ashes are a little more worthwhile.
May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength.
Yes.
Yeah, as much as we could do things with so many other people,
Late again, huh?
I wanted to pass the time with you.
Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the bathhouse with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing. So, shall we?
Perfect.
Bet this water's pretty comfortable. Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Yes.
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the river Lethe and that was that. Clean slate.
I mean, in life, you probably didn't have those big bapper paws, so...
The river of forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows? You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
Maybe Bap. Maybe Bap. I mean, look at them. They're big old paws. But more's to be learned. And now...
Up you go.
We've ruined those things and got some more garlic out of it. More unknowns. We have new things to read about. Okay. Oh. Styxion was new, clearly. Styxion would be a good death-themed evolution. Originally from the river Styx, it stubbornly remained after its entire habitat changed. Like a good, like a ghost type evolution. There we go. Water was filled too far. Still little. Where? Okay. And down over here. Right, Gigaros.
Father's spear. It has to work.
A massive 2-pronged spear once wielded by Hades himself, procured only through means believed to be impossible. Fashioned to replace a smaller spear once used to depose his own father. Cute. Gifts are what I wanted. Okay, we do have 2 nectar. I'm going to give you a nectar.
I'm honored to accept this, Princess Malinois. When the Fates first indicated that we'd meet, I asked them what I should expect, what you were like. Clotho smiled and simply said, "You'll see." I felt certain they were playing a prank.
You make me glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros. So, what would you have said in Clotho's place?
Excuse me, but you have a lot of sisters in the Silver Sisterhood. And there's a lot of sticks down his rhythm with their motorcycle on. Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Perhaps I would have said, she's a great witch and enchantress, the princess of the underworld, daughter to the goddess of spring and the lord of the dead. Though whatever you imagine her to be, she's more.
You are very blatantly flirting, unlike everyone else who just kind of vaguely flirts.
That's not bad.
What's going on?
Hey. I mean, I could buy more things. Yeah, I'll buy Stardust for once.
Straight you.
No, we've already done all the stuff. No, I mean, I could give you a thing, Nim. Yeah, you don't want my neck. I could, and I would like to, but I like to also hold on to one in case we run into someone out here in the wild. Make use of it. Ooh, good.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
We meet again, and welcome. I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
He's getting these.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay.
Let us go and obtain the thing. Let's go get that spear. Ooh, Daedalus.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
We channel our ring faster. Splits the first time I strike foes. That'd be super great as well. That sounds even better, frankly.
The Umbral Flames.
Especially if we can get something like a Zeus or a Poseidon for our attack boon.
Oh. The hunt begins. Come on out. I'm over.
Look at this guy. It's adorable. Hi, Zeus. I was just talking about you. There we go.
Pain is all.
More fishing.
Can't hide from me. It's a bite. In you go, Marty.
I did. I'm sorry.
There was a certain rumbling I felt within the depths. You reached your destination, did you not? Confronted Kronos and prevailed, and yet his influence remains. But perhaps the Titan shall relinquish control with further persuasion.
Sure, why not? you.
I have 0 boons right now.
Another moly. I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, though might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
Don't know how you can find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do. You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Unknown. I mean, yeah.
Look upon me. There.
I need something.
The shadow spirit's back.
Thank you, Golly. I kind of walked right into that, didn't I? Ow. Fuck. That should not have hit me, but okay.
Can't right now. What say you, Homer?
Nah.
They say you got Kronos, didn't you, Sunshine? Last night at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long. Though you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
I mean, it's an easy way to regain our magic, I guess. Wouldn't mind the sprint with days, but yeah, no.
The princess brings her many foes to heal.
Some seeds. Sigil.
So besides whatever innate satisfaction there may be in beating up that nasty old Titan, is there a grander plan in all of this for what we're going to do? Your little godling brother, is he going to be all right?
No. I mean, as much as I would love to do that, we're not necessarily going to be close-up damage, so it's not the best one, but we could
Beautiful.
start gaining us some dodge. I would like that health up. But, do you forgive me yet, Arachne? Hi.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
That's fair. As your address. What happens if I salute you?
May moonlight guide us.
Oh, yeah, I know you don't respond to that.
She says
Oh.
this is okay.
I was not paying attention.
Something else.
Still think you can beat me? Was just about to
I'll
put
come
it
in,
away,
Subtle.
so why don't you pitch in?
I mean, it seems incredibly difficult to do that, but that's because I get hit a lot.
Finally.
You're so impatient.
Cut it out.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully.
Got what they deserved.
Okay,
Should have
so
had you.
start off by fetching.
Lucky you.
Grabbing that. And then grabbing the nectar. Then position yourself here so we can run to the better door.
Doesn't all that heavy armor slow you down? Can't be too comfortable, especially around the waist.
Can't be too comfortable is right. Besides, not everybody wants to run half naked into battle.
Why not?
You really ought to try running half naked into battle. You might like it.
Rather be invulnerable, thanks. Go on.
All creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night, to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration.
I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, or I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed.
Which one's who? Right, Apollo is the ray. So that impervious hexting would be Aphrodite. Okay, that one, a much more powerful ray. There we go. Can I continually create heartthrobs?
Then shine.
The clearing isn't far.
Dressed all in spider silk. Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Kronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. Slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time. The all-consuming flame.
Smite them.
Get into it. This is my life now. That's a different game.
You'll continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you.
Some gemstones.
Well, that does mean if we lose our Death's Defiances, we get powered up by strength.
The purse.
Cool. Free seeds.
Heading in.
I'm not free, they cost that money, you know.
That briny smell.
Sure.
Spouts are up. What else? All right.
Well, I would love to power up my moon, but I feel like I desperately need powers.
Mind getting that for me?
We need boons. I'm gonna regret taking this. Yeah.
A few weak points, but my pride is one. You got me where it hurts, so now I've got to get you back.
Yeah, fair, I guess.
To do it. Cheers, Gunny.
Thank you, Golly.
Ugly, didn't it? How about we both stay focused on the task at hand?
Yeah, totally. It was totally a mutual problem and not you being a bitch.
So bright. I've blood to spare. Ah. Hail, almighty chaos. Something else.
I mean, that's really good, but we had to avoid using Omega moves somehow for 4 encounters. Can I do that? Almost certainly not. So. Through that one.
Chaotic might.
Oh, I'm sorry, because that was the thing there. Oh, yeah, look. The words are hidden. Fair enough.
what you're accustomed to, and the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long, so how can you?
By not being a bitch. Doesn't matter which one we pick because we can't see it regardless.
Transform. Now. Whispers.
The path you face. Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
Golly, get it.
Word has it that you somehow managed to thwart Kronos just last night. Although I remain somewhat skeptical because his forces still press the attack, and Typhon shows no sign of slowing down. We have to put a stop to this.
In time. Oh, we're real close to that.
Lightning from on high.
Oh, I didn't notice the psyche person until I hit the button. Oh, well.
What is she wearing? Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. Let's say we change this one right now. This one's for those of you who thought to get away.
Damn it. My dress broke. Grateful you.
Blasted catchy song.
That druid is a pretty catchy song. Hello, golly. I still need to watch that.
Another one, maybe.
What do I usually grab third? We start with that, then I grab that. Right, and then we grab the moon so I can power through that one.
This one.
Don't need that. Could use that. Who knows?
To the fields. The morning fields.
The morning fields. Where we go to weep. Scooch in. Alright. Well, once again, I want to find my tree, but I guess it's right here. There's my tree.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Ooh, so much moon.
Just one more.
You feel my magic.
Smackers.
That should have done it.
More Apollo, or both of those. More Apollo. Ah, good. It's you guys.
No heart that cannot break.
Thank you, Golly. Oh, that one hit though.
Crude sorcery at best. See that, Golly? Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads. In the name of Hades.
Alright, we're going to take this run for the twofold reason of getting that final air we need, and also because we have something on our special. Although we could finally have a when you take damage effect.
A sudden surge.
And air quality activated.
Closer and closer to Cerberus. Closer to Cerberus. 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 You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog.
Hot dog. Hot dog. Manifest a copy of the Boon of Apollo. Okay, tempting. Or double the level of a random one of my boons whose level is higher than the rest. That would be this one, which is not very fun. To boost that up, because we're already restoring most of our magic power with one use of it. So let's have another Apollo boon.
For me? You sure? Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Olympus, I accept this message. Accept this message. This message. This message.
Attacks may inflict damage would be very useful. Sprinting around would inflict daze. Also useful. We attack more. Come on. Alright, we can't do anything with you until you've accepted your position and feel happier with yourself. I mean, I want that health, because I'm very low health, honestly. But Daedalus.
Corruption cleared. Flourish.
Cast your eyes on this.
Specialists create an additional projectile. Still could use that. I don't really care for attacks to linger. Specials. Yeah, we'll just take that one then. But it's not huge on any of those. Plus now we have a prophecy fulfilled.
Hear me, on my authority. I should be able to get out, I think.
Ow.
Should be useful.
I mean, we could get a lot more things out there, but I think we're gonna have to go take the health. Save our money for the big final store.
Not going to hurt you, Cerberus.
I mean, I am. Thank you, Gabi. Alright, yeah, you know what?
You shades, leave him alone.
The grim, resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
You're free again, for now.
Down we go.
Good.
Drink the water. Grab a tooth. Consider, is there one we want to sell? Not of these options for certain.
Valuable enough. Unseen. I'm in. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Yeah.
No heart that cannot break.
Good fight, Connie.
Okay, good. We're just missing out on money instead of father this time. It's fine. Down we go.
I'm ready. Almighty chaos.
Ah, there we go. I thought I saw a fish. I'm like, did I literally just think I saw a fish? Like, was I just thinking about fish and hard enough to manifest that, like, hallucination? But no, it's right there.
That's a bite. I caught a Progelli.
Progelli is not a fun...
Procured from water, caught with grace.
primitive life form with the nonetheless indisputably long-lasting design. Nonetheless, yeah. Relatively uncommon tentacle denizens of the infinite abyss. Anyway, hi Chaos.
I heard your call.
Alrighty. Each time I use my attack, we take 4 damage, but we gain health. That feels nice. Dangerous though. I think we can muster it. I think we can actually muster it though. Against the mini. Who's the mini boss? Oh, it's gonna be Ratman or Bag Thing. Neither particularly pleasant to try this with, but hey. Actually, yeah, no, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna risk a mini boss. Yep. Bad. Well, normally I would go for that one. I still want to, but like,
that's something.
oh, you're gonna make me either progress or go for the Apollo. I'm not going for a mini boss. I guess we have to progress. Fucking long ass distant attacks. Jesus Christ, these fuckers. Father, help.
Greetings, Father.
Is that you? The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
Fair enough.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
The problem is that currently I cannot use my ranged attack's proper range capacity. Therefore, I have a limited circular attack that I can muster, and his lunge is within the range of that attack. So I basically cannot hit him very well myself.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
Yeah, for a likely very, very foolish option, but I'm taking the gamble. The chaos problem that I have on right now is that I cannot use my attack unless I want to take damage with every use of it. I take 5 damage every time I use my attack.
If we lacked such means, we would have used them and continued using them. I merely judge the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
Okay, that would help. That would also help doing things. More deaths as I use up my death defiances. Or, you know, just a massive chunk of damage. Yeah, I picked up the thing that forced him to show up. He can show up anyway, but I forced it. It's fine. It'll work out. Especially if we have now the Howling Soul.
Very well. Now off with you.
Hold on, Father.
Where is it? Does it just not show up in here until the problem goes away? Yeah, we can get in there. Oh yeah, no, this one, it's right here. So 3 more rooms. 3 more locations. Yeah, I take 4 damage for every attack I use. But I get 32 plus 32 health. And my health is rather low, so it is a gamble. That's like, you know, it's probably worth trying to do. I just need to stop running into the big axe. These guys, yeah. I did a dodge, but apparently it was too late. Oh, it's because I can still aim it. Fuck you, fuckers. This room is so fucking tiny.
Feast your eyes on this.
Yeah, I don't want to rely on my 3 extra lives, because once I start relying on them, then I get sloppy. But I do have them, it's true. Ooh, let's make another Chaos Gate up here. No, health. that one as well. And moving faster would actually be useful now, because we are so close to the end. But your attack's also home. Have I finished up the moon track? I have not finished it, but what's left is not needed per se. We'll just keep going. Yep. No, why am I not doing this?
My boon from chaos came alive.
There we go. I think for some reason I was thinking it was very unhelpful to do that, to do the regular attack thing. Clearly I was wrong. Pretty sure it's okay to be for Zeus to be mad at me.
Sweet.
I mean, that would create heartthrobs. But base power.
The Witch of the Crossroads may have taught you how to fight, but where are your manners?
I mean, even against the giants, as long as they didn't have armor, it would have stunned them better because the big swirls, the orbitals created by doing the Omega move only hit every so often, so that didn't really stun them very much. But yeah, either way, that was me just being dumb because I was thinking I forgot it also had the two orbs thanks to the Daedalus hammer I picked up. So whatever, it's fine. We're past it. It's okay.
I mean no disrespect.
For you, love.
Well, someone's trying to kill someone. You done throwing a tantrum?
My priority is always family, my niece, even if it requires hard choices now and again.
Yes.
Oh, now we can get that moon power up. There we go. Hi, Karen.
Oi there! Oi, what is I again, good niece? Although presumably you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was soaked all the way through.
It's true, it was a sopping wet bag.
It's Charon.
Alright. We will not make the mistake again. We have 8 wind, therefore infused damage increase. Yeah, sure.
Shielded up. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Sploosh.
A visitor at this hour?
Of course.
Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
You'd think so, but, you know, he seems pretty big on, you know, showiness and whatnot. So if he just left the door open, then, you know, he's not making us go through all of, go through the whole rigmarole. And I'm gonna throw a thing at you, Hades, just so you know. You're not Hades, you're Kronos. Faux pas on my part.
I'm not so easily distracted.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, how fierce.
Feast your eyes on this.
More then? A new look. Ridiculous.
Wrong button.
Time out.
Alright.
If you can see yourself. Company.
Didn't trust my vulnerability to last quite long enough.
This was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Maybe.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see.
Yeah, totally flawless. I totally didn't F up a bunch. I mean, we didn't use up any. You didn't use up any. What do you call them? Defiances again, at least.
Reagent over there.
Hi, golly.
The remains of time.
So is there a spear up in here? I guess not.
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
I mean, I really should.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed. While I'm asleep? Supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here.
Hi.
That?
It me.
Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you need to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Milinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the underworld king and queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. Ugh, lost. We'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
Let's settle for the latter bit.
I was really hoping we'd have the get the spear from that one.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting.
We shouldn't. We're gonna go up a couple times anyway, because I want to get that wool, because I want to be able to make costume changes to our animal companions.
I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this.
Well, I mean, that's the same with basically, like, almost every story in existence, it feels like. It's a problem.
Well, you're back. How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say it. You don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
In fact, it is such a non-laughing matter, I'm gonna give you candy.
Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch.
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot. So it really is the least I could do.
Yay. How'd we go?
I'm fine, really.
We have gotten all of the original sins.
Chaos is the source of life and all its hardships.
Alright, will we? I feel like a little bit more than that, but that'd be nice. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall apply. Yeah, and so we got all the flame things as well.
The flames of ignium intensify for you.
So I've located the 3 fates. Yeah, Moros needs plenty of other things. Dora. Oh yeah, next one is Ambrosia. Neat. I will fully admit I was not paying. I pay very little attention to how many things. Welcome in, Beckett. Ow, loud. Thank you very much for the resub. It's been finally, officially, 2 years. I had to count. I had to math. Welcome. You've missed me finally. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. 3 years. I forgot that, you know, summers don't count because summer vacation and everything. But yeah, you've missed me actually finally winning runs.
Oh, it's you.
Are you?
Disgusting.
You're crying?
Eris, what's the matter? Have you been weeping?
No. And what if I was, huh? It's not like you care about me. Not you or anybody in this whole damn place.
You make it very hard to care about you, but I do care. I understand that a lot of what you are is what you are an incarnation of.
Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
This is all a trick, isn't it?
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in. Provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with them? Come on, babe. All we do is fight. Which I don't mind, of course. But there's much more to a relationship.
And we've been to the bath a couple times, I think. At least once.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look,
I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
How could you possibly know that?
I just do.
Our trust is deepened, though. We can give you ambrosia now. And another bath. Yeah. You didn't drop a bunch of garbage down here, did you? No, good. We don't need to go to the... sorry, Morris.
I've come to value our companionship, Princess. So there's something you should know about me in case it becomes pertinent to us. I'm promised to another, by the fates.
Then why do you flirt with me harder than anyone else in any Hades game?
Promised to another as in you're betrothed. Well then, congratulations are in order, I should think. Though to whom, if I may ask? If the fates even let on.
Well, at the risk of being overly direct, I've concluded that she isn't you. The fates described her as the morning light, whose luminance breaks through the darkness and reveals the beauty of the world. You're, well, different than that.
Oof.
Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose. I know her sister Selene the moon rather well, but I'm not very familiar with Dawn. Are you supposed to seek her out?
I fear I do not know. She and I are to meet at some point, but apparently not yet. When first you and I met, I thought perhaps that I might find her in this place.
It's dark here. I don't think you shall.
I realize that now.
Okay, can I give you ambrosia now? I can. I'll have some ambrosia. Oh, right, because that's I forgot that ambrosia in this one is go to the tavern and hang out. Right. Well, I will decide who to give that gift to.
Skill and grace.
Hi, Selene.
Within these crossroads, my strength rapidly returns, and soon I shall be high aloft.
Fair enough. Hi, Hecate.
You always reminded me of your father, Millenoi, but lately you remind me of your mother, more and more. Concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family. Even if merely from the shadows.
They'll be avenged.
You can go fishing, and you can also go to the bath.
Well.
Hi, Nim.
Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
I can go fishing with you as well.
Hello there.
Hi. We've already went fishing with you. Anyway, hi.
That renewal project that we used to talk about. I still think of it all the time. These crossroads flourishing with worldly delights.
I still think about it too, and made some preliminary steps of late. The well-being of every last shade in this place is important to our goal.
But we've more pressing matters now, it seems. What, you intend to stop fighting Kronos just to spruce up the surroundings here?
No, I've been just holding off on spending any of those things because, I want to gain the means to make my animals look cute. I mean, they're already cute, but I want to make them look cuter.
Not exactly. I have a delegate in mind.
Interesting.
Anyway, let me just grab all these things.
Ooh.
I don't think we need more poppy, technically speaking. Plant 5 of these. And also... I guess I'll plant another poppy anyway.
Grow strong.
Wow. End to dearest slumber. That's what I'm after. So moted to be. Let's try the dream vapor once more. Well, the fact that there's a triple question mark right there indicates to me that there's one more of these we're going to have to do.
All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first,
Breathe deep. But fast. Breathe deep.
The same dream as before. He's truly stuck.
It's the House of Hades. Yay!
Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
That's Thanatos right there. Hades himself. Boop.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you. But once again, breathe deep.
Inception.
This is quite comfortable, really.
Aw. Burr. Giant mouse. Not sure I dig all the little faces on the pillows, though. Aw. Giant Zagreus with his Cheeto feet.
What are all these things?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Wait, there he is. Oh no, he's still asleep.
Aw. The bull has the other guy on his foot. Well, that's what we're doing right now. We're in a dream within a dream. What else could it be?
Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
I might have forgotten my top.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Good old Thanatos. Old times.
She did.
His brother Thanatos. Hope lost. The dream's collapsing again. No.
Do gods of sleep dream of sleeping sleep? I meant to say sleeping sheep, but it probably came out better, frankly.
Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps. Sleep well for now, my lord.
Did that count as my use of time? No, I can still we can still go somewhere. Let me purchase from you first. Give me nectar, give me lures. Sell the moper, sell the moddy, sell the pro jelly. Sell that rubbish. Let's see. Where are you at? You're at Ambrosia. Except we can't offer to you tonight. Where are you at? You're all set, Ambrosia, but you want nothing more because we gave you something tonight already. Oh, Moros. Looks like it's us. Except you seem to want nectar next day, so you want nectar.
This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled. Though I've not often heard anything in the Crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, It was an excellent place to be a weaver, but there was not a lot of other recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent with all this.
I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet.
Did you want to go fishing? Let's go fishing.
The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself.
I would too, but Zagreus wouldn't give it to me.
Got you.
Another MOBA.
Time passes.
The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
Yay. And with that gain to time, harvest all this.
Some mandrake root.
Alrighty, plant the mandrake. Plant both the cattails, I guess. Plant some garlic.
Into the earth you go.
And some olive. How many nectars do I have right now? 2? No, I'll hold on to them.
Our nightly ritual.
Here, we can do the bone, get the bones of arcane wisdom now. Excellent. Wow. Want to make sure it didn't fully negate our ability to get the next one. When we still have to go up the mountain twice and beat Polyphemus. So moted be. Speaking of, how you doing? I should have picked up from you a little while ago. Give me fabric, I guess.
Now we wait.
Hi.
May moonlight guide us.
Are you certain it's all right for us to stay? Oh, because of death betrayal. Poor fella. Alright, fine, I'll give it to you.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinois. I just go.
Bye, Nem.
I get 19 insight. That's a good number. Good healthy chunk of it. Okay, I don't want to spend that.
I understand.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
This strength is mine.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So that's it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I see it now.
Whee.
Let our bond grow strong.
Oh, something's up.
Become even stronger.
I know that sound all right.
Let's see, what's gonna you? You. We need more poppies for that. I don't. Yeah, Mega Specialist sprouted unless you change direction. Boom, start with +1 level. I don't like that one being that weird close range thing. I'll have to level it up eventually, but. We can now gain the aspect of Nyx. How much flux do we need? I know that's the flux we're using for something else as well in here. How much do we need for it?
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
Okay.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Our voices joined, thus we remain unseen.
Yeah, I was trying to look inside the cauldron. We only need 1 flux for that. Okay, cool. So I'll go activate that other thing. When you have Omega Boost, which lets you produce Night Spawn after you activate it. Hold A to use 30% of your power. To use 30 matches of power per sprint dealing damage. Okay. Well, I don't fully understand what
Grant me the aspect of Nyx.
Glory be to Mother Night and stuff. Way to stick to that Chronos guy.
I understand. Vaguely.
You found us after all.
Still can't get that because we need to get more silver for that. I keep spending it. I'm going to spend more anyway because I'm just going to max that one out.
Now we're talking.
Sorry, it's not actually maxed out apparently. Rip me. You know what? I want to spend that nightmare on something. Spend it on that.
Awaken.
Hey, what just happened?
Oh, that's the reason. I spent that on the wrong one. I should have spent it on that. Oh well. Anyway, skull. Up we go.
Now for Typhon. No holding back.
Your underworld has long since fallen, but our Olympus yet stands. You're wise to head this way, where you can make a real difference here and now. As I shall momentarily.
Let's Let's do it. Some bronze. In the name of Hades.
You really want me to take your magic one?
Go for it, Golly.
Alright, where's my Daedalus? Up there. Alright, then the Selene. And... Witch Friend.
Great Hecate, I celebrate your ways. You light my passage through the dark of night. I first encountered you whilst in a haze, and you returned to me my will to fight. I shall devote myself to what you teach, though I have my own methods I employ. Your wisdom ever is beyond my reach. You need but give me something to destroy.
So what it be?
Well, if it isn't you.
Hi.
Greetings, witch.
Have a nectar.
One always could see playing your talent, sorceress. But truth be told, I thought your heart would be a liability. Perhaps, however, I was wrong in that.
I'm thankful for your faith in me. My heart is never so assertive that it would lead me astray. Or so I tell myself anyway. Your stronger dream vapors helped me get deeper into the psyche of Lord Hypnos. But unfortunately not deep enough. He's still dozing away. Anything else I can try?
Oh, there's always something. Rearrange some pieces of his mind, perhaps. Have you tried stabbing him repeatedly?
You know, I haven't tried the stabbing thing. That might work.
I was thinking more along the lines of his connection to his brother, the incarnate of death. Is there some way to imbue the dream vapors with the essence of the dead?
Why, certainly. The properties of sleep and death go hand in hand. I think I can point you in the right direction on that one. Do tell me how it goes.
Absolutely.
End to dumbest slumber. Amazing. Inflicting a curse deals 50 damage to the foe if not already afflicted. I want every one shade. He loses health when it makes me use a Death's Defiance, or might get more money. I like the look of that one because I have a hitch. How to rid oneself of malicious... sorry. How to rid oneself of malicious thoughts. What to make them manifest and send them away.
As above, so below. All yours.
It's been a busy night.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we'll take the double health over here.
Shades, I release you.
A door opens.
Oh, good. Acceptable.
some golden. Alright, where was Daedalus? All the way up there.
Peace, sir.
Hi!
Just remaining far afield of me at all times, witch.
I'm sorry I didn't keep a second
Come, friends.
thing for you. Your shells fire, your mega attack, and nope, I haven't done that one after you. That could be neat.
Behold the Argent Skull.
I don't require to use that, but that could be useful to keep doing that.
You have a blessing then. Just like that, she gave you her strength, her approval.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're
Oh no, he's gonna get ranting.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing, and the like. Curses in a charitable form. We're done here.
Yeah.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. And now for you.
Thank you, Golly.
Another evening, we lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Think I'm finished here.
Yeah, looks like it. Alright, let's get our moon, I guess. Excuse me.
Fight down, one to go.
I bid you welcome. I see what you now seek to do. With the Titan Kronos reeling from his latest loss, it is an opportunity to aid Olympus in its plight. Shine forth then for the gods. Your choice?
Well, of these choices, then, we're gonna go to Night Doom.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. So mote it be.
Get that, Golly.
Now to decide what to do about this last one. case, probably Poseidon, because, as I've said before, Poseidon
By my father's statue.
Poseidon moons have a tendency to just be torque well with me. Thank you, Golly. That guy was a dick.
To really think about, you're headed back our way. First an underworld victory, and next perhaps one here.
Perhaps.
From the sea.
That's better. Not thirsty, but hey. This should help.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Worth the risk. Feeling fine.
Hi, Polyphemus.
So what does Kronos offer you exactly for these ineffectual attempts to bar my passage?
Don't see how that's any of your business, meat. You're the one barging into my turf, making a fuss in my town. Falls on me to keep things nice and orderly.
Ethera is not your town. Unless that was your arrangement with the Titan, though the city wasn't his to give away. In any case, ready to earn your nightly keep.
Oh, you don't know the next thing about my arrangement. For one, I always take my pay up front. But with you here, I get a little bonus. Eyes up, you good for nothings.
I'm not good with the skull cannon. But one step closer.
In you go.
There we go. And now we're even faster, I guess. And I've already forgotten what the other one was. Probably for the best. Heal up some.
Which one would help?
Money. That'll help. Mystery Boon. And Stars. Break pots just for fun. Like a cop on a chair.
Onward.
Oh. Fish.
Can't hide from me. Victory.
A shrimp.
Another shrimp. More anchors. All yours, Golly. Why, thank you.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I do not think any of the weapons are bad per se. It is entirely just what one's play style is most comfortable as. For me, it is honestly the two, like the magic weapon and sickle and knife. I want to be better with like the axe, but I'm not very good with it. Oh, and yeah. I don't think there's any bad weapon, just bad for me. I'm not good with the sword, with the skull. But I keep picking it because that's how, it's the one that the bone thing said. And that's what it said this time. Pretty sure it's the same with Hades 1 as well.
Need to get off this ship. Next bearing.
Well, the next bearing is obviously going to be nectar. It's always nectar.
Revol's empty.
It also would have been helpful for me personally if the Daedalus offering was the one that just you automatically pick up your ammo. Thank you. Alright, it was nectar, so I didn't get a choice on what leveled up.
Tucked away.
I thought the twin knife would be your bitch, but it ended up being either the sixth weapon. No idea. I have every weapon, yeah, I think. Or the very first weapon. Just because one of its alternate aspects made your charges repeat 2 more times. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. That is a powerful one.
Delivery arrived.
This is for you. It's been so long, love, why, I felt a little thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down in those depths, even to some success. I'll be excited to hear all the juicy bits.
Felt that. What's Hermes offering this eve?
Alright, which mini boss? This one again. Okay.
How many tentacles does this thing have?
Oh, you're fucking... Thank you, Golly. I hate this fucking second phase so much.
No shells.
Yeah, he does. Dash. Yeah.
Don't get in my way.
And he very much likes to keep showing up as the mid boss that it gives me
Olympus, I accept this
when I
message.
come up. Okay, cast inflict daze and deal a burst damage before they expire. That is a good cast, so we're gonna take it. But that is wind.
The might of Olympus.
The abomination called Charybdis forms within the waters of the sea, a vortex from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go.
The possibilities.
Alright, well, I always go for that first, so I guess we'll start with that one. Oh. Hell yes. Hell yeah, and or my condolences, depending on how you felt about the movie.
Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
Well, I guess that answers that question.
beats and egg of hens. Hoof of pig and fur of hound. Brew a potion safe and sound. Oh, you're back.
Hail, madam.
Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
That's very fair. It does sound like your kind of movie, yeah. Think about what you've said about other things in the past. You might have seen her once, maybe. Who knows if you were paying attention or not, though.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
Welcome, Poppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
Alrighty. Drunker. That's almost guaranteed for that one. But we haven't had that one yet. Restore health and any healing effects are stronger. How many of your boons have we not gotten, though? Well, that one requires us to have an Oath of the Unseen. That one could show up whenever. That requires us to have a Hex, so that could show up whenever. We could also get more damage by getting big. But I would rather increase our dodge chance.
Then you shall have it.
Felt that for sure.
Off we go.
Predictable.
I don't really understand why I got such a bad reputation. I can understand being a financial failure based on how expensive it was, but it was a really fun movie. I feel like I have to look at the advertising and everything. I feel like it was potentially not what people were expecting. And also, being a financial failure. Because, you gotta also keep in mind, everyone always, people always love to complain as well, yeah. But, it is also a matter of, what do people go into a thing, what they're looking for? For me, I have a lot of difficulty with spectacle movies these days. Because if the point is just to watch and see them, and be watch and be amazed by all these effects and things, that's not, it's fun to see, sure, but it's not very engaging for me personally. It's the same thing with video games and everything too, But obviously, just being a fun thing to see for you, I'm really happy that you've enjoyed it. Alter.
Anything else?
I guess we could take money. Someone come help out.
what's good here.
I mean, that is also very fair as well, yeah.
Delivery coming soon.
Yeah, it's real hard to have a proper spectacle fest when it is just CG. So I can definitely appreciate practical effects and everything. But I know I do have, there is a level I can appreciate for spectacle as well, but yeah, if the point is just to, you know, watch and see and look at all the cool things going on, it's like, okay, I can see cool things in many other ways too. It's like how every so often I think back to the idea of like an air show, and I'm pretty sure I've seen an air show way back when, and I'm like, I'm not sure I could like unless I was there specifically because I wanted to be with a friend and a friend wanted to go see an air show or something. Like it's just, if it was just a matter of hanging out with a person, I don't think I could convince myself to be interested in an air show. Basically airplanes doing stunts and things. I'm not sure that's a thing that happens anymore anywhere. I've not looked into it or considered it at all, but...
Hail, boatman.
Yeah, I have no idea if it's still a thing or not. Alright. Just not in my area. We don't have the open space to do an air show. Ah. So you don't even have to go to an air show, you can just look at it. You just go outside.
I'll take it.
I mean, yeah. Hi, Iris.
When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
I'm almost positive I've been to at least one, but that's like a baseball game. I know I've been to a baseball game, and I don't even know why I did. Because no one in my family really cares for baseball, but I think it was a matter of like my mom or I think my dad took me just for the sake of it's a thing to experience because you've never experienced this before. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Becca. But yeah, none of us are into baseball at all, like or ever were. So I can only assume it was a matter of. And maybe it's because he like, got free tickets from a friend or something like that. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. What I do know is it was boring as fuck. Not because of the baseball, because I was a child and like I'm not interested in sports. Yeah, and that might have been what it was, because I'm almost positive it wasn't a Major League game or anything like that. But that might have been what it was, is he just got tickets from a friend, or... Because it could have been at the time when he was technically self-employed, but he wasn't, because he was working for a guy, just he wasn't working at the post office or whatever. He was working for someone. It might have been during that job. Maybe he got tickets as like a work perk or something one time. I don't know. Big shrug. I just know I have been to a baseball game. And, yeah. Big shrug.
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy. You want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now.
Dad did brought me a baseball or something on YouTube. Mark said that a cheap mid-range animation of the electronic board game. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, more than that, sports were more important for the generations we tried. That all makes sense. I mean, I would have been much more interested myself in going to see a tennis game. Like, there's no sport I can think of that I was ever really like into, but tennis would have been more interesting to watch because I've always had more vague interest in that one. Gained a vague appreciation for football, American football, later in life, but still never big. You're right, I should have. I'm sorry I never did. I was too busy taking my Japanese classes. Look, I've supported you, like, once. I said I watched you do that dive that one time. Outright. You also charge. I need to be much more careful with you. I'm going to do a shit job against you. Fuck me. Right, help me out, Pete. Right, I can still only have one friend.
Double damage.
Oh god. Thank you, dodge. Well, there's my first F Defiance used up. Ow. Fuck you.
Why does this always happen to me?
She started it. Where does she get all these?
It's a mystery.
Moving on.
Little star.
Looking forward to this.
Ow. Okay, it's a bitch move, game.
The ball's empty. The messenger.
Please be the Daedalus. That lets me... That lets me not have to reload my ammo.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Special delivery.
Doesn't help me that much.
How's that for you, Revol?
Not like I was hoping.
Thus you have risen.
Reagent over there. Thanks, little one. Lady Hestia!
Our family grows and grows.
Lady Hestia!
For you.
In the name of Hades.
Do we do a whisper one? That's good.
Hermes must be in the area. Shouldn't take too long.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Lady Demeter!
I keep forgetting they... Let's just reset. I can't have two. It just makes the one show up more.
Hear me, on my authority.
203 fire.
The force of fire. Join me. Hit me then.
In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled. So I pay closer notice now.
get that extra 1. But I think we need that attack power.
No.
Lord Poseidon! I wish they were never born.
Cheers, Hermes.
Alright. Hi, Talos. Thank you, Golly.
Need shells. Probably took me for a harpy or something. Mine. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hell yeah, we have nectar.
Looking good, mate. Yeah, the water's fine. How's the drink? You need another? Get him one. Hey. Hey, sure, I'll take that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries, quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name, as now do I. What if you couldn't feast any longer? Imagine something so dire that it forced you to put a stop to this way of life, brought ruin to everything you hold dear.
I know what you're trying to do, baby, and it isn't gonna work. I've tuned out every bit of negativity, including yours. And since I'm a good host, I'm still gonna give you this.
Not using much Omega. So I guess we'll stick with the bounce back.
Right on.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
Right on.
I, like your horns? Sky Drakens.
The dead reborn again.
Should be the last of them. My chaos curse subsided. All right, fish. Got you. It's a pillar top. This was stolen from us. Thieving wretches. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, time to actually do things again.
Here's our prey.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure I know who she's actually supposed to be, but... Yeah, can your eagle go away? Okay, it has. Middle, bottom, top.
Two ashes. Very clever.
thank God you have friends now. I have friends now.
Serve your mistress.
Middle, top, middle, top, middle.
Incinerate.
Fucking middle.
I foresaw your trickery, yet still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried.
Oh, that's because you called in reinforcements.
You cannot break me. That I know.
See you later. Feather.
Thank you, friend. Okay, we swapped out the tooth.
The tooth.
Yes, please refill my Death Defiance. I'll hold off on the rest.
There's something. Go for it, Golly.
That's a shame.
The fortress of
It wasn't about furries. But, you know, maybe the people in it were furries. You know, so it's not about, you know, that's more about characters, but it was about furries.
I love a messy breakup.
You are not a very helpful friend. Thank you, Golly.
It's done.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
I see you.
Ah, fuck, there's another.
I
Nope,
don't
nope.
like either one of you.
This one. So if I can get rid of one of you, you will join me in the fight, and it will be good.
I love a messy breakup.
Couldn't do it.
Meh.
Now this fortress is your grave.
From under the cold veneer of Olympus is the burning hot core, a burning hot core which fuels the forge of Hephaestus and the hearth of Hestia alike. Such hellish heat and pressure can twist even solid stone into agonizing shapes, traces of brigands who ventured too far. Monsters that live in the shadows as do you. Most of the similarities end there, and for that we can all be thankful. This particular strain of Typhon's offspring has such hatred for air and light that it whiles away its short, violent existence underground, except to feed.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step.
Gonna take a gamble with that.
Higher up. More monsters.
Okay.
The dead be born again. Rise and serve your mistress.
Special delivery. What's for delivery? No shells. How many more of those does Typhon have?
That would probably be super useful, but we're gonna go with this one because it also
Follows light.
powers up Wispy Wiles.
Here's what's in stock. You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care.
Really hoping for some health up here, but oh well.
In the name of Hades.
Like max health. Oh, it's all fire options. Damn. Poseidon not doing work.
It's me you want, monster! Quickly now, attack!
Oh, that friend was the most powerful friend I could have had. I'm shocked that that went so well and fast. Thank you, friend. You were definitely what did it for me.
Closer to disintegration of monstrosity.
Genuinely, I think it was the friend, because he was doing, like, every time he did his throw thing, it was like 3 different shots, and he's as powered up as he can be, and he's doing that throw real fast. And he was just existing forever.
It's beautiful.
Ahead lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods. That stronghold from which Olympus has fought back against all too many terrible foes.
Keep holding on. The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Don't be shy.
Oh, Demeter. I'm like, wait, who is this?
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
Death to Kronos.
How fierce.
Moonlight, guide us.
We need no guide.
Fuck off, Zeus.
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Heredear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melinoi, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melinoi. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. That's your boon.
We have this. We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Return to Shadow now. Closer to the incantations we require.
Heck yeah, we are.
Did you do it?
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating, you name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
I do.
But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
So we can go
So
to the bar place
Come
with
along,
you.
then. The prophecy of Typhon's return. Was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm. But even these specifics don't seem to pertain to the matter at hand.
A red spear, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Victorious again.
well, we can actually get it.
Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
Nah.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back.
Excellent stuff.
You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art, yet utterly unable to distinguish friend from foe.
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain is that place.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense. Isn't Lady Athena herself supposed to be in charge?
Well, she's busy.
Supposed to be, aye. You know your family, goddess. In matters of importance, they all want to get involved.
For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair.
You got there. Must have got a lot of help, knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see. Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves too.
Yeah.
Welcome, Lord Charon. Nectar.
I rise again.
You do.
Moonlight guides you.
We salute you, ho, vanquisher, the father of all monsters. From Etheria. Ephira.
Drink of the earth.
You want to go to the bar?
Hey, now that the taverna's back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word, it's good.
Well, I guess I'm not in the middle of anything, and since you did give me your word... Know what? I'm in. Considered a delicacy, huh? Figures. Kind of a weird consistency. Are you supposed to drink this stuff or eat it?
You're mainly just supposed to savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah? What makes this so extraordinary? We're just lounging around. Not in the tent, which granted isn't normal in my case, but still.
It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the two of us.
I guess I see your point, but... bit of a paradox or something, right? Ambrosia's meant for extraordinary events, but it's the ambrosia itself making things unnaturally festive.
Supernaturally, even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us. Oh, gods.
The gods themselves shall quake with fear, the likes of which your frail consciousness shall never comprehend.
Alright, so then ambrosia's not that bad. I gotta go unwind, but that was fun.
Yay.
Dora.
Now all of our plans are done, right? Oh, except for that one. Fair.
You're ready.
Anybody don't have any of these available?
This has to wake Lord Hypnos up.
We need soot. Alright. One with both the power and desire to sleep forever may yet regain consciousness willingly or not at all. We just need one more and also the thing. One more and also the thing. Oh wow, we're close. In theory. It is a very good title, yeah. Oh, I never applied anything for that one. So, boop.
May we converse? Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
Welcome to your new abode.
Hooray! Alrighty, we are going to do one more attempt. Specifically because I still want that wool. Because I want to see what the other options for the pet outfits / skins are.
We've thrown our enemies upon this mountain into turmoil. Even now they attempt to regroup, but with your continued effort, we may drive them back.
Cold comfort.
I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
Give that dodge chance.
Ah. Nicely done.
Hi, Heracles.
You look like you've a taste for blood. Come get your fill for now. Now then. Blood shall spill! Exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of spoils if you earn your kills, but nothing more.
I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And I'm grateful.
When you channel your attacks, you move and fire faster. It's a good one. That one will also be good to use again. I'll go with that one.
To better light my way.
What is it like, being up against that monster at the summit? I've not faced something of that size. Not yet, at least.
I've not faced anything of Typhon's size either. His enormity is to his disadvantage in some ways, but facing him, a torrential storm, and his broodlings all at once can be a lot.
To think the multi-headed Hydra I once slew was merely one of his offspring. But there shall be worse monsters to fight in ages hence. I was never here.
Alright, if you say so. Alright, what are actually my options now? Health, yes. Moon, of course. More Demeter, Arish.
Who's next? The god of war.
Such a monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage. In some respects, I do admire him. Though I am grateful you were there to dash his hopes.
do it. Just a few pylons to go. The time sign's back.
Thank you, Golly.
Better.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Alrighty, showed Moon and probably Demeter again, but maybe Hestia. Alright, why not? Let's go for Hestia. Well, what I want from Demeter, though, is more of a specific thing. And it would help more than I think what Hestia's would. Although we have lots of other things we can get. You know, focus on what my brain wants.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And there it is. Even though it's, you know, common, but...
Where to from here?
To the moon.
You shades are getting out of there. Last one. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Not even monstrosities such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it, and more. The choice is yours.
What is... Okay. Taking damage, I mean, that could still be good. That won't be nearly as good without Hera's boons. We could potentially get into Hera boon, but yeah, no. We'll make the attempt with the phase shift, see if we can make that work.
Here, little fish. It's over. It's a seal.
Whether it is technically a fish or not lately has lately ceased to be a subject of debate.
No use searching for this now.
Found through some connection to the House of Hades in theory. Death leads the newly deceased to the house, where eternal sleep welcomes them. Which is true, that's how it worked.
Should be able to get out. Back to nature.
I mean, it doesn't have to technically come from the water, though. Not if you're asking the church. Doesn't matter, like, it's just technically seen in water to any extent, almost.
Hear me, on my authority.
Of course we have Hera now. So I just need one more wind and one more water. And then all commons become rare. Gain rarity, that would be good. Let's go with that.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Company.
Hi.
So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
No, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature the same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that. This one's for you.
Didn't realize that was there.
Show him.
We can now get the thing. Yay. Redonation and Judgment. You activate 5 random inactive cards whenever you vanquish. Ooh, powerful. And Origination. You deal 50% damage for at least 2 cards in different Olympians.
Still sleeping here.
That smell. That's that.
That is that. Water and wind. No, we need more wind regardless.
Not this.
So when it's a non-boon, it can never get turned into a boon, it seems.
getting that for me.
Grow strong under the stars.
During the hex, increase crit chance. Move and strike faster during hex. During hex, gain 1% damage per foe slain, which lasts until you use it again. Alright, not great, but the Demeter one will be helpful. This one has 2 of those.
Exit gateway activated.
Yeah, which mini boss though? God damn it.
Feast on this ship, not me. Thank you.
That's fair. Thank you, Golly.
Be back for more, won't you? Good.
I know you're not one to complain, but it couldn't have been easy for you being at the palace here at the break of dawn. Probably much more light than you're used to. We're hardly used to it either now, thanks to all of Typhon's storms.
Okay. Well, we don't have that, and you aren't water, so we're... I mean, I wanted the Nova Flourish anyway, of these options. This one would also be good, though.
Greater strength.
So I have learned to do not piss off Hera, so we'll pick Hera's first and then regret not picking Ares's.
Shrewdly decided.
And not the best option, but I don't know when else we're going to get some water, so... I go Gamien, the one that got up to massive good, is a good option though.
Nevertheless.
Is this what you want, Ares?
Thank you, Golly.
Sometimes I like to bet with the losing false hope.
Alrighty. Heal. We have very little to heal. We have very little health. Are we good? Oh yeah, no worries at all. The purpose is just to sit and chill. Thank you for stopping in though. Good to see you. And hope you have a good evening as well. I mean, I expect it's very late. Very late there. Yeah. Take care. Stabby dash, stabby cast, or blood spree. Blood spree feels like it'd be very helpful.
The trap is set. Got you.
Uh-huh.
Is this a crab?
It makes its home amid the ruined remains of seafaring vessels, but is quite choosy. Welcome back to Cersei. I don't have any nectar though, do I?
A bit of solid ground.
I do, yay.
Lichen, garlic, bark of pine, dash of oil, drop of wine. Secret spices, chicken stock, bitter greens.
You making stew?
Moly petals, I've a lot. Boil, simmer in my pot.
So soupy to be.
She's back, piggies.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here. Evening, little pigs.
I see this one has an anchor tattoo. Whatever reason could that be for?
Well, this is marvellous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. To have another such as you to visit me from time to time, it's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say.
Randomly draw when an active arcana and activate with the knight, the Healy one, or oh, big dodge chance again. Dodge helps me so fucking much. We're aiming not for prophecy, we're aiming for complete runs.
In we go. Come, you thieves. Now then. End of the line. Olympus, I accept this message.
fine. Right, you.
Oh, it's you! If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him. Ooh, that's hot!
She never learns. Ah.
Yay. Oh, look at that, all that good stuff.
Don't be frightened. Resisted me.
Weird, but okay.
Blast.
I was pressing the trigger. Don't know why it wasn't working.
All set. Which keepsake now? Should get here soon enough.
What thing could be on offer from here? I'm gonna angle more for the final room.
It's no use.
Your path has led to Demeter.
Within those waters teems the strangest life.
atop. Lady Hestia.
Thank you, Golly.
Freeze forever!
Straightforward. Olympus, I accept this message. Why not?
Wow, no goodies this time.
I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the Earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you called Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
Let's see how this goes.
I understand and accept.
Shiver and rot!
Damn it.
Thank you, Golly. Thank you, Artemis.
Short work.
It's her.
I don't have any nectar though, do I? Damn.
Transform.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are.
Alright, if you take damage, become impervious to good. Using. I'm using magic all the time. Oh, damn. That's a lot of magic primed, but that is also a lot of... It's a lot of potential death defiances. I think we're gonna go with the Righteous Pike, though. I think we're okay enough on death defiances that using that'll be better. I mean,
Family's counting on us.
and I would like to just keep staying deeper, but we're gonna go up because
I have this.
For the harvest.
Hello, Maven. They are. We have actually not had a failed run yet this evening.
Here you go.
The legions of the Titan Lord are bent on striking the mountain of the gods using all available means. Flying beasts can bypass many of the mountain's defenses and even transport other forces and supplies. But look how cute it is. It's adorable. Such beasts normally would never be concerned with the outcome of the Titans' feud, but they bear the Titan's own brand, suggesting either that they were bred for this purpose or very strongly compelled. It is really adorable.
Reinforced.
Attacks knock foes away and have more power. Specials do damage armor or the splitter. Ooh, splitter might be very good against Typhon. Stronger is always good too. Pushback doesn't help. You know what? I'm going to
Superior might.
aim for that. Hope that the split will work well against Typhon. Oh, the Durgan. That's not good. Not while we are in slow. Slow chaos mode. There we go.
I much prefer dragons that cannot fly. In the name of Hades.
Barriers are good. I don't need. It's just my playstyle. I don't use Casimir as much as I should. And barrier.
Cool and brisk. Why, thank you.
Freeze forever.
Good find. Lady Demeter.
limits of my light.
It'll be all right. Hear me on my authority.
I don't have the dodge this time, do I? Okay, I don't. So aiming specifically for wind, just for the sake of wind, is no helpful. Not being helpful. Let's go for revenge damage, I guess.
The light of the sun. Titan.
My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path. Together, Rangers.
Top, middle.
Elude once again. The sword forces to me. Back to dust.
Top, middle, top, middle, top. And I got effed by the slowdown, honestly. My own doing. It's fine.
If suffering today brings about a better tomorrow, so be it. I cannot stop you. Yet I fight.
feather.
The Queen and Eternity. What is that one? Ah. Fair.
Could switch my keepsake.
I'm going to. There's no code about it. We take a look, but we're not going to pick any of these because that's too many encounter requirements. Just save the money for the final shop.
The mountain's tallest peak.
Just now, Megas, that's getting split. So I was going to, did I just misread that when we went to get it? Because I'm not hitting things. Probably because I'm not hitting things. I'm completely being terrible at seeing things. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, so I'm not hitting things. Fair enough. There's not really much of anything left for Selene for me to want, so Demeter.
Closer to the top. These two again, or two just like the rest. I can't.
Thank you, Golly.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
Freeze a foe shitter at 10% HP then damage to the area. That seems pretty nice. Yeah.
All yours, Golly. Appreciate the help.
I'll look at it and then be like, I don't. Well, actually, this would be a theoretically cheap one.
All yours. There you are.
We have a lot of earth. So we're going to go ahead and go with that.
I felt something.
honestly.
Nearly there now.
Ooh, the tail. Been a while since we fought the tail.
Can't right now.
To dust.
Just his tail.
Alrighty, and that's pretty much exactly what I was hoping for. Just to get Ice Strike boosted. Some this way. Wee. There we go here with only 300 gold to our name. But honestly, we're not really poorly off, like, at all. Oh, okay, but... Oh, man, what is this? Ah, swap 1 Daedalus Hammer for 2 Daedalus Hammers. That's cool. Can't afford it. Well, yeah, sure. We'll buy Hestia. Not Hestia, Hera. I don't think any of our boons are common, technically. Let's find out.
A boon awakened.
Hell yeah. And some more armor. And honestly, I feel like we're in pretty good shape to have another victory.
Into the storm.
Monster!
Hi. That's fair.
Freeze forever.
Here comes the brood.
Oh, is that what's going on? Fair enough. Thank you, Gabby. Right, we're not in phase 2 yet.
Already forget about last night, monster.
This is it.
Thank you, Golly. I mean, I'm just getting hit by stuff. Yay.
In the name of Hades. Another void lens.
The hopeless threat of Typhon.
Yes, F's for Typhon.
The underworld sent howling toward the earth from which he sprang in all his rage subsides, but only for the night.
The family can enjoy a moment's rest. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
Oh.
Dawn. Zagreus, if only you could see this for yourself. They're here.
Come forth.
Blessings to you.
Aw. No extra friend yet. Or extra friend member.
Music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls. I just need to concentrate on Kronos for a while.
Well then, pardon my bluntness, my dear, but why aren't you in your underworld? We now can hold our own, you've seen, but we cannot reach the Titan ourselves.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success in Tartarus. And you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Sounds like you have to pay Kronos a visit soon.
Yeah.
That I do. Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now.
So that should be our 4th Typhon victory.
We're getting somewhere.
Oh, you're up. Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share. Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
I forgot to brood.
Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she? See you all again in a few nights.
I dissipate.
Heard the good news.
The fated list. About this goddess to whom you're betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of Dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister, if you like.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way. Or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
But suit yourself.
What's all the commotion?
Eris.
They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
Math or ambrosia, or an attempt to fish, which is probably a failure to do.
Felled that monster.
E.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. More likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great.
The task proceeds. How is old Polyphemus, anyhow? Slowed down a bit since he was young, perhaps? I scarce was any match for him, but I was merely mortal, whilst you.
He's territorial, though seems much more concerned with sleep and appetite than any other cause. So you really blinded him, then?
I did, and only wish he had another eye so that I could have done it twice. For evidently he is not remorseful in the least for what he did, and as you plainly see, neither am I.
I'll get him for you.
Good.
You
Me.
must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
Trade you.
Before we pick one of those, let's keep doing things.
No Icarus tonight. Must be an incantation that can help.
Yes, the most important one right here.
May my familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose.
See that, sisters?
Ordering this. Alteration of familiar forms.
Comfortable and relaxed. Standard appearance seen by most. Look how adorable you are. Hypnotic. Comfortable and relaxed appearance. It looks really cute. Olympic, proud and immaculate appearance. Need more kudos. Infernal, incendiary and glowing appearance. Nightmarish. Dark and altogether sinister appearance. I mean, that's a lot of them there. I think my favorite is probably the Olympic. But this is also... Oh, Hypnos, right? But we're probably going to go with that one. Because we have the stuff for it already.
Hi, gang. Any of you interested in a new look?
Demonic. form. The familiar appearance seen by. Okay, that's gonna all be that. Monstrous and threatening appearance. Demonic. Cherubic. Lovable and non-threatening appearance. Moon-touched. Glittering and bright appearance. That one is definitely nightmarish. I don't like that one at all. How about you?
How about a change of style?
Chthonic.Chthonic's good. Shadowy and furtive appearance. Vernal, colorful and dazzling appearance. Moon-touched. All of these are good. Glittering and bright appearances. Glittering and bright, I'm going to have to assume that it's probably more iridescent. Yeah, it's a little more iridescent than the regular form, but it's pretty close. That's a little... Well, we can give you that. I have to actually get more kudos if I want to use more than one of these, though. Familiar, chthonic, shadowy and furtive. Demonic, got a little mane. Well, magical has a hat, so obviously it's going to have to be magical when we get to it. And then nightmare. Sorceress and distinguished appearance. And then nightmarish.
How do you see yourself tonight?
And this one clearly we're going to have to go with... Ooh. I was going to say clearly we have to go with demonic, because that is Cerberus-esque, but then I saw Huntress. Pale and primordial appearance, with the chaotic. Demonic, monstrous and threatening appearance. Huntress, sleek and noble appearance. And then nightmarish. That's going to require Modest regardless. So the one that matters the most right now, because it's not like I'm changing my pet around. Where did you go, Golly? Are you over here?
Time for a change?
Become hypnotic.
Makeover time. You look great.
Yay!
Thanks for watching out for me.
Back we go. I have no money. That makes sense. Money is only useful in stage. Alright, everything we do. Okay, so we're going to be able to pull everything up. Yeah, let's go with you, Nim. Ambrosia is next, right? Yeah. Let's get some Ambrosia going.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. I think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice, and then neither one of us will hear the end of it. Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
Yay. She wants nothing more from me this night, but she's also locked. Level 1.
I missed the tent.
And I did already buy the ambrosia, okay.
Recycle, please, broker. Gemstones for you, broker.
Okay. with that, all right, I did want to verify up here, so I know what I'm doing next time. Okay, here we have all of the valences we need. We have there's a stand we need for that. So we just need to get the Gigados, which requires us to go down more and more to Mr. Kronos. I guess technically requires 2. So we technically require 2 Zazan still. So 2 more victories here, technically. 1 more victory here, because I assume, again, that's where we get entropy from. Because once we finally disintegrate him, we'll get entropy. And then we'll be able to do dissolution of time. And somewhere we'll obtain soot. But for now, yeah. So yeah, so next runs will be further Kronos runs, and we'll keep doing that until we get that Heckin spear. For now, though, we are going to call that for the night because, heck, it's late. Went extra for that extra victory, but yeah, we are getting there. After, I guess the long break, I guess, let it all sink in, as often works for me in ways that I do not understand with my brain. That when I am beating my head against the wall, I just need to step away for a while, and then when I come back, whatever I was beating my head against the wall because of is no longer there, and things become easier. It also helps that I've been focusing specifically on trying to win the runs instead of, all the other stuff. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had a fun, nice time. Next time, we will probably do more of this, because it's not being frustrating. LOL. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, whatever you end up doing. And yeah. Yeah, that definitely... That's true, too. I have finally been upgrading my Arcanas. And I have, and I've also entered a cycle of heirlooms instead of bouncing around trying to level them up. I've entered a cycle. It's like, this is the cycle that works for me. Start off with doing the Arcana upgrades via Circe's Trinket, or Heirloom. Get extra money from Kronos. Not Kronos. I keep messing up names. Charon. It did at least start with a C still. Oh. Then go into Selene to make sure we get plenty of movement on the Hex track. And, yeah. And then the finale is the extra Death's Defiance just in case. Even though I have every run so far, I've, only used 1 Death's Defiance, and that wasn't even against the boss, I don't think. No, we did... No, we just lost health, I think. I don't think we lost Death's Defiances against any of the final bosses. Anyway, I'm rambling. Well, yeah, dodging smarter, that whole thing is part of the whole beating my head against things that I was talking about. Oh, because my brain, but yeah, logically I understood that it's like I need to dodge better and, the timing and everything, and then, but it was not working quite right. So taking that step away, since I took a step away from streaming in general and stuff for the holiday, that all... It all sank in better and everything. I mean, I'm probably also focusing a little more too, but regardless, yeah. Anyway, you're very welcome to the stream. Glad y'all had fun. Take care as well yourselves. You as well. Sergey and everyone.